There's really nothing on GSI, is there? Which is kind of unfortunate, but expected. That's not GSI now. This is also not GSI. Okay, so nothing on GSI. There is this guy, but that's kind of far. Oh, also, where is the Hylian shield? That's so not what I was looking for. This. He's not saying I want this. Uh, it's like it's like over here somewhere. We'll just look. Like how far this is. Because this might be something that I could squeeze in, depending on how far away it is. It might be too far, but we'll see. Ooh, it might be a little too far, actually, now that I'm looking. Okay, so we're here. Right. Something like this. Where is the thing? It should be right here. That's the unfortunate part, is I am very bad at finding this. In fact, one would say I'm exceptionally bad at finding this. Let's do this. Let's go over here. Hey, to all who wonder, how's it going, man? Not bad. Doing all right. Doing all right. I'm trying to see right now how feasible it would be to grab the Hylian shield. Okay. Okay. Let me try this. Where would I be? Right there. Okay. So it's literally just on the opposite side. That might be doable. You to wing directly after Hawes? Well, we don't have to do it directly after Hawes. Because after Hawes, we grab a few Koroks while we're here, and we end up right here. Like, we warp out right here. So it might be in our best interest, instead of warping out here, to do a cheeky little, you know, like a cheeky little one of these. Where is it, though? Why am I so bad at finding this? It's supposed to be right in front of me, and I cannot see it. Chat, am I blind? So I go right here. So it's lower here. Hello? Like, am I blind? I've never found it from this side. Granted, my screen right now is like that big. Like, let me show you what I'm working with here right now. My route. Okay. This is my route screen. Okay, all good. This guy. Look at that. Just to give you like a point of reference, my finger is the same height. That's what I'm working with right now. I can't see shit. Hey, the one and only. How's it going? You know, it's supposed to be higher up. Right? It's supposed to be... Oh, wait, is that it right there? Oh, shit. It's, like, right on top. Okay, that's good to know. It's, like, right on top. It's literally, like, right above. So yeah, we should be able to make that. We just need to preserve our height. I'm going for early highly shield? Maybe. That was one issue that I encountered with my run, is I was running out of shields. So it's not that I didn't have enough slots. It's that I had the slots, but I didn't have the shields to fill the slots. And I'm thinking early Hylian shield might solve that a little bit. Also, it'll save a little bit of time. Okay, then we want to stay as high as possible. Yeah, I see it's right there. Okay. If I can see it on my little screen right now, that means we're in good shape. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that'll make it. That'll make it. That's good. And then we literally just glide this. Except we don't glide because we don't have a paraglider, but, you know, we run it. Grab the shield. I want to get this Korok seed, but we can't. We simply can't. Anything good in here worth grabbing? Is it just arrows? Because if it is, that's actually kind of nice. Oh yeah, we'll grab the extra arrows. Ooh, and hands? Where? Oh, hey guys! Y'all get to stand and watch as I steal your shit. Is there even like a chest or anything here? There's that chest. What's in this chest? Might be worth early game, guys. Is that always royal? If that's always... Oh, if that's always royal? Dude, 2 royal swords early game? Might be worth. This is before we even get the paraglider. So not only are we getting that guy, but we're also getting a royal sword. I know all the royal guard stuff is up above, so we can't get any royal guard stuff. But having a royal sword this early on might be kind of worth. And then what we can do is we can actually run over here. How bad of a run is this? It's actually not that terrible of a run. What is this? Traveler clan. Eh. Come over here. Boom. Korok. And then warp out. And then what that allows us to do is it allows us to, from here, so what we do instead of grabbing these two and the Hylian shield is essentially what we're doing is we're going from here and then we're going boom, water, warp out. And then this doesn't have as much of a, like an elevation difference. This can go straight from this bottom part right here to this top part and then continue on that way. Which I kind of like. That gives us an early Hylian shield, which is never breaking our entire run. And then, in addition to that, it gives us another Royal Sword and another Korok seed early on. I kind of really like that. Because this Royal Sword and the other Royal Sword that we get from the Lookout Landing, those will last us until we get to Zora's Domain. Like, those two are going to last us the entirety of the Wind Temple. They're going to last us... Yeah, all of Wind Temple essentially is all we really need them for. Yeah, it's basically worth 80 shields. But the thing is that it allows us to have a shield slot that never breaks, which is really nice. Because that was, especially after I upgraded all my shields, that was the biggest issue that I ran into. was, granted, that being said, this blue segment doesn't happen for a very long time. So having the Hylian shield early, because that was the issue I faced most of the run through. It wasn't that I didn't have enough shield slots. It's that I was consistently not filling those shield slots. Now that's probably just a skill issue of me breaking my shields a lot in combat, because I did break a number of shields in combat, but still. Anyways, I actually really like that. I think I'm going to do it, chat. Now, one problem with this is it does use up an extra wing, which we are kind of tight for wings at this point. Meaning, before we were able to get away with, how many was it? 9 vet? I think it was 9 wings was our minimum. So our minimum now is 10. Basically. Unless we want to keep our minimum at 9. Right. Well, 8 is doable, but it involves us doing the other strat for Wind Temple. Is essentially the... Because we use one of them for Wind Temple. So yeah, I actually do want to do this, because having that extra shield, having the extra Korok, having the extra sword is going to be very, very nice. Believe it's this guy? Yes. Where is this? Arrows. Royal Broadsword. We do grab this Royal Broadsword. But where is... Where's the chest with the fucking... It's literally just not here. Am I dumb? I know it's a conditional spawn, but like... Oh, there it is. It's way over the fuck over there. No, not you. You. It's this guy. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. For all I know, I could hate it when I actually do the run and then remove it, but for now, I actually really like that. Because having 2 Royal Broadswords early game is actually gold. Oh, Vet, did I tell you how many diamonds I ended up with at the end of the run? I don't know if you were there when I cashed in all my stuff. Yeah, it was 40. It was insane. 40 something is absolutely insane. Also, why? Oh, I remember why. So yeah, that's gonna be nice. Good to see you stream today. Been tough on my end. Oh, I'm sorry, Juju. Dude, just chill, relax. In fact, I could use your help here. Another set of eyes. Never hurt. So I'll explain to you what I'm doing, and anyone else who just walked in. What I was doing is normally this red section is us getting the paragliders. So you have to talk to Hawes, the guy right here, right, to progress the quest, and then you go back over here, and then that gives you the tower and the glider and all that fun stuff. So I wasn't liking ending the section right here. And I knew that the Hylian shield was around here on the bottom floor. So I was experimenting on whether or not getting the Hylian shield would be feasible. And it's looking really feasible for three reasons. The third reason is not crazy, but first reason is Hylian shield, right? Getting the Hylian shield early game. One of the biggest problems that I was having, at least after like my first upgrade of my shields, was not that I didn't have enough shield slots, but it was that I couldn't find enough shields to fill all my shield slots. So I wasn't even taking advantage of my shield upgrades from Hestu. Having the Hylian shield early kind of fixes that, because that's one basically unbreakable shield. Two, right here is a chest that has a royal broadsword, which a royal weapon in the first hour of the run, mwah, chef's kiss, amazing. And then an extra Korok seed, having extra Korok seeds, super, super nice. So doing that, it's probably going to be a net slightly slower, but it is, but we're going to try it and we're going to see how it works, is what I'm doing here. So that being said, let's go, where is it? Here, balcony, Hawes, quest. These two right here. So here we glide or wing northeast to hole or Hylian shield. And then after that, chest in water for royal broadsword. Is there anything else in those docks that I could grab that you guys are aware of that could be good? And then entrance water for Korok LL03. And then we remove LL03 right here. We remove all of this actually right here. Since I shared today, it's years since my brother passed. He was 42. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That does suck. I really, really am sorry. I could not possibly imagine or attempt to imagine what that feels like. But I wish you the best. Okay. So that's all taken care of. So I'll show you guys today's docket. Sorry to sound super insensitive just switching gears like that. But so this is what's on our list of to-dos today. Let me make it a little bit bigger. So this is what is on our list to do today. Lightning Temple, I need more Dazzle Fruit. Just in general, Dazzle Fruit is extremely good. The best way I could possibly think of to get more Dazzle Fruit, well, we have to think about why I ran out of Dazzle Fruit at Lightning Temple. I ran out of Dazzle Fruit at Lightning Temple because I was using it on the Gibdos. If I could find a better way to kill Gibdos in groups, besides relying on Riju, that would be amazing. Because Gibdo bones are kind of broken for the run. So, what are your guys' thoughts on that? The first thing that came to my mind was fusing a Gleeok horn, like a fire Gleeok horn, with a weapon. If we could fuse a fire Gleeok horn or any Gleeok item with a weapon, that would immediately be broken. That would be immediately solve our problem. There's an issue with that. The temple is kind of early game. Yeah, we literally... Although I say that, it's not that early. Lightning Temple is kind of deep into the run. We've got quite a few segments going on here. Do we kill any... Where's the first Gleeok we fight? What is our first Gleeok? Gliok number 1 is at UM40. That's not UM40. Okay, so it's this one, this red section, which is after Water Temple, guys. We kill a Gliok right after Water Temple. And it's also, can we take a picture of any Gliok? Or does it have to be a King Gliok? Does anyone know for a fact? Because I tried it and it did not give me the quest. Yeah, for Kilton. Because I think for Kilton you need to have a King Gliok, don't you? Oh, hi.
Hello.
How you feeling?
He's moving up here.
He's moving?
Up
Let me feel.
Look. Press down. Do you feel like it's a weird lump thing?
I feel the lump.
That's him.
That's him?
Yeah.
This boyo.
It's so weird, isn't it?
That is weird.
Because he's not usually up here. He's usually
down below,
there,
yeah. Well, it doesn't help that the placenta's right in front, so it's
I know. It's crazy.
Everyone's been wishing that you get better, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I've been telling them it's been rough for you.
Made some chicken nuggets.
Ooh, some chicken nuggies?
You want some? I'm gonna make them in the air fryer.
Actually, yeah.
They're great.
Not a lot. I had a lot of coffee, so I'm not super hungry, so maybe just a few. Any should work? Okay. Then maybe I did something wrong. Because Kilton wasn't taking my Fire Gliok picture. So yeah, this Fire Gliok. Is it a Fire Gliok? What is it? Glioks? It's a Thunder Gliok. Will a Thunder Gliok weapon one-shot these guys? He does ask for a king. Okay. So Kilton does ask for a King Gliok then. Even if I just attach one to a to a standard one of these. That's 40 damage. That should one-shot, right? Guys, off the top of your head, I guess inside here, Lightning Temple has a bunch. That should one-shot, right? I'm pretty sure that's going to one-shot. Also to note, I did do something that I realize is unnecessary. I used a Gliok horn to get a bunch of attack up weapon or attack up fish, and then also bass. Getting food, especially health food, is not necessary. Addison gives us so much food throughout the run, and we get so much cooked food. A topaz fused weapon? Ooh, that's true, actually. Where is a... Where's a freaking... And... Topazes don't actually sell for that much, so it wouldn't be that big of a sacrifice. Does a topaz weapon give just as much? These are all attack up, but... Topaz? Oh my god. Ooh, 17. Are you sure that's enough? Because the idea isn't just to electrocute them, it's to, like, you know, flat out kill them.
Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not seeing any of them here. Where are... I know there's some, like, over here. I know for a fact there's some, like, next to the mirror thing, the mirror tower. I think there's also some in the cave to the 7 heroines dungeon thing. Where is the thingy? Right there. You would think that without the fog I could see, but no, I'm fucking... Can't see shit. That's it. I can't. Windowed? No. Capture card. Full screen. Oh my god, I can see. Where is it? Where's the thing? It's like right here, right? Yo, Juju! Thank you so much for the resub, my friend, for 35 months. Welcome back to the loony bin. Feel free to take your pants off. Waiting for Vet to give me a sub since he's so rich. Vet has a girlfriend now. He's as broke as the rest of us, if not more broke. Wait, is it just disappeared now? Do they despawn after you're done with the temple? Is that what happens? You spend 300 euro every time you see her? Exactly. Ouch. Wait, do the tower things despawn after you're done? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Well, damn. Rip then. You gotta go to the depths? That's true, there are a bunch of them in the depths. I know for a fact there's a bunch right here at the cemetery. That's actually good. Oh, hey, Catania. How you doing? There they are. Alright. Moment of truth. Does this one shot? No. Yes. Yeah, that one shots. Problem is, can't do that. But for like this, we can just do this. That doesn't one shot either, though, unfortunately. Yeah, this is way better. Could do that. So yeah, we're good. We're good on the, what do you call it? We're good on the. Oh, I was like, why are they both on the dazzle fruit? Yeah, because we're gonna use that now on our next run. We're gonna use that to. We're gonna use this guy's horn, and we'll just fuse it to something. So yeah, that's solved. Does it one shot because I have attack up active? Good question. Regardless, guess what? We are going to have attack up active when we do this part anyways. But, for the sake of science. Still one shots. Still one shots. I've got the buff still. Oh, Peru. Okay, now. Almost one shot. But, again, we're going to have attack up armor at this point anyways, so doesn't really matter. So that settles that concern. At least +2. I could try it with +1, honestly. I have a feeling that +1 might be enough. Oh, you moved! Nope. It is +2. Where's another one?
Did I turn off this top light for you?
Yeah, actually, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't really notice it, but... Are there no more? It's just the flying guys? Actually, there's one in the grave, isn't there? Isn't there one in the grave? I could have sworn there was at least one in a grave. Maybe that one. Anyways, regardless, we're gonna have level 3 the entire time, so it's not even that big a deal. So, that solves that. This is gonna be a long one, okay, guys? This is gonna be fun. So, let me explain to you this, okay? So, you see this thing? This long ass, this line here that goes yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that big long line. I don't like it at all. I want to find a way to I want to find a way to, instead of doing this, to kind of like work my way up, possibly eliminate some of this stuff on the way to not here per se, but to this. And I can do that. Like if you look at this, I literally can do that right here. You see how it like passes over there? Question is how. Question now is simply how. So I think any iteration of this, also, there's a non-zero possibility that we can also be doing this stuff here. Right? Which would also save us a warp. Specs, why would that save us a warp? Well, because this purple that you're seeing here is the segment where we do Kakariko Village. In Kakariko Village, there is the quest where you turn in the pictures of all of these things. This one right here is the only one that is left. Okay? It's the only one that we don't do yet when we get to Kakariko Village. It's the only one that's missing. So if we could find a way to do this guy before this purple section, then we save ourselves a warp back to Kakariko later on to turn in this quest, which would feel really nice. So what I'm thinking is this red section here looks something like this. All right, hear me out. We do something along the lines of, we have to do this part right here already, right? So we do this part where we talk to the lady, we get the chest here that has the map, and then we like come over here, okay? And then we do this stuff. I'm here, I swear. You better be here. But that's my thought process. Now, let's look and see what we're dealing with, because it's so much easier to do this kind of routing stuff when we are actually looking at it. So let's warp over to Ego Shown, and let's see how it looks in person. Because if we could do that, if we can do that, that would be fantastic. Because that's not only going to save us time, but it's going to feel just way smoother. And remember, at this point, we do have bikes. So that's something to take in consideration. We do have bikes during this whole section. So come over here. This is it. Come over here. Talk to the lady right here.
Puppy, it's right inside.
I don't know. Grab the chest right here. Then we drop down. What's my battery at this section? Good question. I think my battery at this point is at 3. I'm pretty sure it's at 3. We can grab this Korok here, which will also save us some time, right? Grab this Korok. And then look, right here. Boom. Grab this guy. What kind of Korok is this? Oh, it's a drop to catch the light. Okay. What is the chances of us being able to do that and still be up top? Pretty low, I think. I hate these. I hate this Korok. This one is legit the worst. Save when you pick it up and load back up when you get there. How much time does that take? How fast is that? 25 seconds for load. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, probably close to 16, 17 seconds. Unless we do this. Is this... I've done it before. But anyways. Ooh. Thought. What if... Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. I need to full screen my thing to do this. This waterfall here is very far, yes. Is there a waterfall over here? There isn't, no. But I have a thought here. Watch this. So I do this, right? Oh, it's too high, I think. Yeah, it's too high.
Well,
Oh, thank you.
I'll make more for me. Because the girls wanted some.
Oh.
I know. Can't say no.
Ooh, what if we, instead of that, do one of these? Like this. No, it's not working. Oh, I hate these Koroks so bad. This one is so... It's literally the worst kind. Because it's like, oh, you're up here? Well, yeah, no. You don't get to be up here anymore. Okay, different idea. Different idea. Okay? Different idea. Can you use a wing and recall, activate the drop ball on the wing? I have a better idea, actually. Hear me out. Okay, so... So we talk to her here, right? We do this. Over here. Grab this guy. Right? Instead of going to that one, we come over here. Okay. Come over here. Do this. Do this. Grab this guy. Then we can use this. Make ourselves a bike. This way. Then we bike over to this dude. Right? We actually don't even need a bike to this. I'm looking at this. We don't need a bike. So we just get out. Climb the shrine. Yeah, we don't even need a bike if we do this. We can do this whole section without a bike. At least until we get to the surface, of course. Come over here. Grab the map right here. Boom, grab the map. We got more water, which is nice. Boom, do this. And then we go over to this. Right? Just like that. This one falls. And then that puts us here to start whatever we want. Wherever we want. I actually really like that. So this segment stays the same. Ooh, and then we do this guy. Actually, we don't do this guy. No, we do. I do want to fight. Do I want to fight that guy? Let me check something real quick. Hey, Ian. The bots are out today. With a vengeance. Can I get a mod to remove that? I don't have my mod buttons active right now. Thank you. Vet, I appreciate you. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's actually amazing. So yeah, that's what that's gonna do. So I'll do this, this. Remove that. Remove that. Remove that. And that's how that's gonna look. That is not correct. This actually goes over here. To this thing. Oh, whoops. And I'm just gonna undo this. Yo, Bitworker, thank you for the subscription, my friend. For the tier 1. Welcome to the Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off. Okay, this is wrong. I gotta fix this first. Like that. Put this over here. Like that. Still up in the air on whether or not I want to do that, but regardless. Okay. All right. So now we go here. Then here. Then here. And then here. And here. Then here. Then from there we can go wherever we want. And that saves us an entire warp. That literally saves us like 50 plus seconds. Yeah, that saves us like... Because it's the warp plus the extra cutscene. Yeah, that saves us a ton of time. That saves us like a whole minute. Question now is, where do we go from here? Just enough to grab Hylian. That's not usually how you think. Typically, you don't want to think of, oh, I'm saving time here, so I can now lose time here. Typically, you want to not. You just want to have an overall total save on both ends. But the question now becomes, from here, where do we go? This is a, yeah, escort. I think we just go straight over here. I'm like pretty sure we just go over there. Unless you guys can think of somewhere better. It is kind of far. There may be somewhere better for us to... I mean, truth be told, we could actually even go this way. And take out the fire one. Ooh, that would save... Ooh, that would save us time. Ooh, that would save us time. Can we reach him is the question. That would save us hella time. If we could reach him... Even just using a... Honestly, I would use a bike here. Oh, he's over here. I don't think we can reach him. But if we use a bike... Ooh, if we use a bike here, dude. A bike or a spring even. We could spring this. Ooh, we could spring this. What would a spring do for us here? So he's like over here. With a spring, do we make it? I don't think so, no. So I'm going to do this. Oh. Try again. We might need a bike then. Which is totally okay. Because it still saves time. If we literally just bike this. Rip. What are the chances that we save our bike? Not that bikes are really, like, tight here. But what are the chances? Oh, yeah. Easy. Easy bike save. And then we have our bike. And that saves a ton of time. Because guess what we used to do in this part? Guess how we used to do this Gliok. We used to go from here down to the bottom, and we would slow fly with our bike all the way up to his elevation to start the fight. This way, going straight from the sky over to here and shooting him in the air, and that also gets us down below here. Dude, that's, oh my god, that's so nice. Holy, that is really nice, actually. So we just go from here, boom, to here, shoot him down, keep our bike. Holy crap. That is, I love that, actually. I'm obsessed. That's actually amazing. And that's another Gliok early game. Which is very nice, because if we want, we have a Gliok fire weapon. So this goes here. Like that. Right? Having these two reds close to each other isn't ideal, but Not a big deal. So we end up here. At that point, we have a couple of options. We want to try and not do too much removal of other segments, because here's a problem with doing these kind of bisections of segments is when you remove a segment from one area, you have a possibility of making the segment take more time and actually losing time. For instance, if I were to just go right from here to here, that means that this section right here is now just this long ass strip of time, which ends up losing us time overall. So what we want to do is instead, we want to take away this guy. So we want to go from here straight to here instead for two reasons. One, we want to end up going here to this way anyways. Two, it gives us the segment from here to here to here just goes from here to here, which actually doesn't lose any time at all. So that's what we're going to do. Instead of going from here to here to here, this guy now is part of the red section. Right. Like that. And then this guy right here. Like that. Okay. Now, this part right here can change. This whole, or like pink area is also going to change because it's routed around the idea that, so let me explain to you this pink section, why it's so chaotic. You have, there's a what do you call it? A pen quest where you have to do this, what do you call it? This cave. But what you have to do is you have to talk to Pen to start the cave. You have to then come over here and complete the cave. Then you have to go back to Pen to turn it in. That's why this is so crazy. Now, we can stop by here on the way to start Pen. So now this pink, all this pink needs to do is complete it and then turn it in, which is going to make it so much smoother. So this is, I believe, the initial turn-in. Let me see. Yeah, so this is the initial turn-in right here. So we only have to come by here once now. So what we'll do is this Addison right here, and this, which I believe is a pen. No, that's the escort. That's starting the escort, which we want to keep. So we'll do Addison in this red section. Okay. We will then talk to Pen, who's right here. I don't think we do the shrine. No, we don't do the shrine. We do Addison. We talk to Pen. My brain is going a million miles an hour. Give me a second. Because in my mind, all of this stuff here gets done in the red section, right? Like this all gets done in the red section. Including this guy. This and this. But I don't like this. This is all getting redone. What we're gonna do? Let's do this. Let's write in this red section, and then the pink will follow. We'll work the pink around based off of it. So we do this. Talk to Penn. I believe Beetle sells fireproof lizards, so we'll buy fireproof lizards, get the elixir, whatever the hell we need to do. Do this. Here. Purchase the quest. Go here. For this guy. Do this. This is all a hot section. And this is where we use our elixir, which should last us through all this. End up here. Grab this guy. I mean, in what world do we not do this thing? Is my question. I don't think there's one where we don't. Unless we want to come up this way. How high is that? Check right here. Ooh, that's high. I don't think we can make that. Not even with a rocket. Oh, that's a cannon. I'm dumb. I can't see. This is the rocket. They look the same on my screen. Yeah, no, I'm not making that. I can make it here, however. Or like over here. I believe. Let me try it. I don't have any extra rockets, do I? I don't. But I do have the spring, so I'll just use a spring and pretend I used a rocket. They're about the same height, aren't they? The springs and the rockets. Okay, so let's pretend I fuse the rocket. Use it. Over here. Oh. This is too low. Yeah, this is too low. But it'll still work if I go from here over to here. Just straight over. Which I think is what I want to do. Because the rocket plus a spring will get me there. Because the rocket will get me from here to here. And then the spring will take me the rest of the way. So yeah, that's actually what I want to do. So over to Gorko. Is Gorko also hot? I'm pretty sure it's hot. Just like that. remove this, remove this. And this. Whoops. Ugh, cancel. No, it canceled all of this. Oh well, I'll redo this here. I dislike how you have the ability to select the ones from above and below while in a certain map. I wish that you could disable the ability to select the ones from above or below while on a map. Deselect this one. Grab him. This guy's actually here. Then this. 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 Boom. 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 Oh my god. Please stop. You. Oh my god, I hate these. Move you. Move you. Move you. Remove you. You. Here. 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 To here. I'm using this as kind of like an anchor. Here. Probably here as well. Okay. Save this so that if I mess up here again, I have it saved. Because this is bananas. All the stuff going on up top, plus the stuff that's going on below. This one. Okay. That's done. And do I just go straight from here to here? Like, is that really all it is? Is it really that easy? I could grab these two as well. Hey, Bluter Tutor, how's it going, man? Okay, so there's that. Does this one also have heat? Because if so, I would have to make 2 heat resistance potions, which isn't a big deal, but it's good to know. I'm pretty sure this one also has a heat threshold. Yes. How much? Is it just 1? It is just 1. How long is this one? Oh, this is this one. I remember this. This is the one with the hot spring. Yeah, okay. Ooh, this quest, can this quest be done before beating the, what do you call it? It doesn't look like it requires it. It doesn't look like it requires beating the dungeon first, which is nice. Use the restroom real quick, guys. Be right back. Hmm. Aren't they all zombies, though? Aren't who all zombies? The Gorons? It's not a Goron. It's a human. It's this guy. You have to talk to a Goron to start the quest. I don't think you do, because it's this guy. It's this non-Goron dude that you talk to. An old Goron in a hot spring of his own. No, that's a picture that you take for something else. That's a picture you take for something else. And there's this Korok seed here that we grab. We come over here. Do this thing. Do this Korok. You're thinking about this guy. And this guy we just need to take a picture of. We just need to take a picture of him right here. And then... do this. Yeah, you don't need to know the entrance. He'll tell you. Grab this thing. Drop down. To over here. Here. Drop down to this guy. Ouch. Wait, what am I doing? It's like right here, isn't it? Oh no, I'm dumb. You grab the chest first. The chest over here. Yeah, so you grab the chest over here. Then you come over here, do this guy. Then you do this. Shoot this Korok. Bomb arrow this Korok. And then you come over here and start this. Alright, see ya, Juju. Have a great rest of your day, man. So yeah, I actually really, really like that. The question now becomes, what of the rest of this? I think regardless of how you slice the cookie, this is changing right here. Yeah, this section right here, this pink is changing. I think what the pink is going to do is it's going to go from here, from over here, to here, do this, and then come up this way, and then meet up right here. Which means these two have to go. So yeah, this, I think the red is going to do these two as well. Which I'm not a massive fan of because this is really low. It's like really low. Uh, yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, I want it to go straight from here to here. How much of a jump is this? It looks kind of terrible, but let me see. Oh, you have to go back through here. Come back through here. Grab these. They're here. Bubble frog. Right here. Right up against the corner here. Over here instead. Over to this guy. Do this Korok seed. Kill this dude. Kill this guy. Grab this here. Right here. Ooh, this is high. This is really high. Ooh. You could bike, but I don't like the idea of using up a bike. Wait, where does this take me? Where does this take me? Just here. I was hoping it would go further in, get a little bit more height, you know what I mean? Could try, we could see. Let's see where this takes us. Because if there is a way for us to use this. Oh no, but in order to complete this, we need to... Oh no. We need to leave in order to complete this guy. Yeah, we need to leave in order to complete this guy. Takes us this way. This is where the bubble frog is. Yeah, it doesn't even take us that much further anyways. No, that's out then. Hot air balloon is slow. It's so slow. here to here. Even a bike is kind of slow. Here's what I can do instead. Here's what I can do instead. I actually have a better idea for this. Because we already have a bike right here, right? During this section. We lose it during these. We lose our bike during these, so making an entire bike to do this feels really bad. But what I can do is I can go from here and do this. Right? So I bike from here to here, grab him, and then drop down over to this guy and then enter into the cave. That seems like a much better option. And then that solves that stuff. I like that way better. So we'll do that. Go here. And then that solves this. Now, the question is, this part. Where is the beginning of this? Here. This is going to be fun. This here. Because all of this definitely needs to happen after we're done with, what do you call it? After we're done with Fire Temple. Ooh. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Y'all ready for this?
Excuse me?
I have a solution. I think I have a solution. We're definitely have to change these colors. We, yeah, we definitely have to change these colors. This red is no longer red. What color can it be? Blue? Yeah, I think blue is the way to go. Dark blue. Which is already the color, so. Dark blue it is. And you'll see why in a second. God, this is such a big change. But I'm like 90% certain it's fast. This is an escort, so this has to be this way. This red. So the red happens first. The red happens first. The red happens first. So the red the red happens first. So red would have to go shrine, then cave. Shrine, then cave. I like this circle motion here. I'm just gonna put something down and we're gonna see from there. There's one problem with this, I think. Yeah, there is a problem with this. This isn't gonna work. And I'll tell you why. Because now both of these sections, the red and the blue, are happening before Goron City. And we need a picture from Goron City for Foothills, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Foothills Stables just say in Goron City. What is the Foothill Stable picture? It's the statue. Oh, yeah. So it has to be. So this section definitely, one of these two has to happen after Goron City. So that's not going to work. So we definitely have to connect these two sections. So this here is actually going to go over here. It's going to grab this guy. Then this guy. Turn it in here. Okay, now connecting this to there. Hey, Mermaid Amy. This guy can easily just come over here, I think. But that still leaves us Goron City doing this stuff. So we do eventually need to be in Goron City. I think this guy is the one that it's going to be. What direction is this going? Down. So this is going to go opposite direction. That has to come back out. This starts here. This is just a boulder Korok. That's an escort. We lose our bike here. How horrible is that? That might be the answer there. That might be the answer. Also, did you guys see all that I was just doing? I hope you were. I hope I didn't. That whole mental process. I didn't change anything, but I was doing a lot of thinking. Okay. I'm glad. I'm glad you could see. This is my thought process here. Ooh, that doesn't look bad at all. I mean, it's gonna suck regardless, but it doesn't look terrible. Shoot him. This seems like the highest I'm gonna be able to get. Can get even higher over here. Or not.
I'm doing my eyes. So I'm gonna be blind for a bit.
Okay. That's super doable. That's what it is. That's how we're doing it. And we can grab this shrine because it doesn't matter. We don't have a bike anyways. We've just lost it. That's what it is. That's the connecting piece. It's this guy. Shrine. This Korok. This mine. How horrible is that? That southern mine to Bubble Frog to EC25. How bad is that? I know this is fine right here. Whoops. Yeah, so we did it. Over to him. Right. Over here. Over to this. Is this the one I'm thinking of? This is the one I'm thinking of that we might be in luck. Ooh. Okay, this might not be terrible then. So we come over here after we're done with this mini game. Do this, right? Bubble Frog right here. Do you have to do the minigame before the temple? No, but this section is after temple. This section that we're doing right now is post-temple. No, you're good. It's okay. It's all over the place. It's not you. Don't you worry. That's not bad at all. Holy shit, that's not bad at all. Let's go. Yep. Pepari's Gale. Peppery's Gale. Los Gales Calientes. That is not bad at all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. This is iffy. Not sure I like this. Oh, now you can't see. Huh. So yeah. So yeah, we go boom, 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 boom. This one moment. If there is an ascend here, then we're fine. If not, then we're not fine. The Korok is right here. Oh my god. Korok is here. Is there an ascend here? How good is this ascend? It's pretty fucking good. Okay, yep. That's it. That's it. That's literally it. Ascend over to this. Do this guy. Boom. And this is all the same. This is all literally the same. This whole section does not change. Da 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 da. That's it. The only other thing left for us to figure out is this. Because I don't like that. Well, not that I don't like this warp. The warp is not possible anymore. Because we no longer can warp to sit sum because we don't have sit sum yet. So now, instead of warping here, what doing? Could do this. We're definitely doing that. That is way better. Objectively so. Which one is this? Unoboko HQ East Cave. I mix up these caves a lot. This is the one with that's under the rocks, right? It's under the rubble. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's under the rubble. And then this one is the one with all the minecart things. Right? Yeah, this is the one under the rubble. Cool. Okay, so do this guy. Um, can we do this quest before we do... Actually, let me just answer my question real quick. Just answer my own question instead of just asking chat about every fucking thing. Whoops. 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 Whoops! Doesn't say we need to beat the dungeon. I think we can do this quest without having completed the dungeon. In which case, that... That... right? And then there. I really like this. And now this is our new approach to Fire Temple. Instead of just gliding straight there, we're doing this, right? We're taking out the Gleeok, doing all this fun stuff. And then into... I really like that, actually. This is actually really nice. Because it's saving us 2 warps at least, and 1 extra long section right here. In fact, if we go like this, boom, 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 we save ourselves even more time going around this here. Thoughts? Bro, could you like... That is correct, right? So over here. I like that a lot, actually. Damn, I like that a lot. This shrine right here is going to complete in the blue section, and I'll tell you why. Because we come out of here and make a bike, and then boom, 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 we'll lose the bike. Boom, 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 boom. Able to keep the bike through all this. Whereas here, we're going to lose the bike in this Cephala Lake Cave anyways. So I would prefer doing this, and then since we already don't have a bike, might as well do it here. Like that. This is probably actually instead going to be the other way around. So instead of this, we'll do that. Like that. And then we build the bike here again. Or no, sorry, this already has a bike. Never mind. This still has a bike at this point. So yeah, we do this, we lose the bike here, build a bike, boom, 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 boom. We still have a bike here, still have a bike for this escort. All through here. We lose the bike here, do this, still without a bike. Do this, still again without a bike. Don't need a bike through any of this. All of this goes without a bike. This goes, and then this doesn't need a bike. Do this without a bike. Like, this is awesome because we don't use a bike for any of this. The only time we would reuse a bike is right here. We would do this, and then we would bike to here, to here, to here. Pick up the Korok here, pick up the rock here, take both of them over this way. Then do this Korok, drop off, and then continue this like normal. Damn, I like that. Okay. That's how we're doing it. Now I get to write this all down. Okay. Ego shown. Right here. This is gone. We're adding a lot here. So, grab the chest. Not bold. West. Glide to sphere. Discover Gamba. This is all bolded, isn't it? Unbold. There we go. Okay, discover Gamba. And then we do Jiru Taguma Shrine. Doesn't say anything. Okay. This is the same. These three here. Just delete those. Now the purple is up to date. Sage's Will. Leave sphere to island east. Chest with the old map. East, little island. Off, light, Korok. Southwest, take a picture of the Merles and collapses. Build a bike after the picture. And then glide, or sorry, bike, southwest, or sorry, northwest to Fire, Gleok, fight. Up in the air. Okay. Then northeast. This is a fire talus fight. Stone luminous talus fight. Northeast. Addison sign. And then we talk to Pen. Start quest. Kissinona. This is north. Sepla Lake Cave. Bubble Frog. Hold on. This is all up until E38 is all the same. Right? Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom. And then bike west, northwest. High up in skeleton for Korok. Flower Korok, rather. EC34. All right, sounds good, 12 Wonder. Enjoy making dinner. Southwest. Ig, Neo, Talus fight. East, southeast. Down. Pond with Korok. EC40. And then Lake Itanok Cave. Northeast, enter Lake. That's how you spell Etanok, right? Intanok. Lake. That is the only one instance Masha Pen. Okay. And then from here, west to Gorko Tunnel Cave. It's like right here, I'm pretty sure. And then west, southwest to Rock Escort, Korok EC 30. And then northwest, Goron Hot Springs. That section's taken care of. And that's all normal. Da da da. This is all normal until right here. Fight Unobo. Whoops. I'll throw some music on for you guys. How's that? Okay. And Hey, that depth, that hungers. How's it going? Boom. Done. Holy crap. Now for this pink section. The changes here. Give me a second, guys. Be right back. Let me check on the misses. Okay. Back. I'm actually kind of cold. Let me grab a jacket. Okay. That's better. All right, next, this pink section. ECSO1. Is there anything besides Fleet Lotus Seeds and Rushrooms that give level 3 speed boost? Fleet Lotus Seeds, Rushrooms, the Hot-Footed Frogs. There's one more thing. Can't remember though. ECSO1. EC49. Let me put these on right now. Okay, EC49, not quite yet. So ECSO1. Oh, and carrots, yeah. Carrots, the thing is, you're saying, do they give 3? There's, as far as I know, only 2 things that give. So if you do 4 carrots or 4 rushrooms, you'll only get level 2. It would have to be like the catalyst, the timer catalyst, 3 of the level 2 items, and then you can have a level 1. So if you're going to use either Swift Carrots or Rushrooms, Rushrooms gave 3? No. So if you're going to use either carrots or Rushrooms, then you have to have... Oh, Swift Violet is the other one. Then you have to have either 3 Swift Violets or 3 Fleet Lotus Seeds. Does that make sense? So, like, if you wanted to do that, you'd have to do, like, 3 of these and 1 Rushroom plus the Catalyst. Which would be, like, a Nadra Horn, right? Because if you just did Rushrooms, then it would be a level 2 item. And I can demonstrate that for you here. Like, if you wanted to speed up for, like, 30 minutes. If you did this, it would give you the 30 minutes, but it would only give you level 2. Right? And this is true for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Like, both games are the same. This did not change. The only way to get level 3 is if you had more of the, what do you call it? Of the higher quality ones. But anyways, let me see here. What was I doing? Okay, Foothill Monster Den. So ECS01. Delete these. Foothill Monster Den, which is actually just straight up northeast. Clear out monster. Oh, turn in the quest. Forgot this. Whoopsie. Delete. Oh, Jesus. Not what I wanted. Delete rows. Did not want to delete that column. Okay. So then... From here, we do EC54. Southeast and Ma do EC54. Then EC53. And then EC49. Then talk to Bird Dude to finish the quest. Discover Well, which is the Foothill Stable Well. Then EC52. Escort for EC55. Finish Escort. UZ13. And then we're actually going to do UZ18, which is in a completely different place right now. UZ18. This guy goes away. Delete row. Delete. And so now this is top of the tree. And then straight to northeast to ruins. Awesome. Using 13. Grab the rockets. And then southwest to do this escort. And then northwest. Sorry, northwest Korok. Stone Talus is not a thing. Northwest in the canyon for EC 56. Easy 50. North to Lake Verona Cave. Make noon, take a picture, discover the top entrance, bubble frog, and then ascend out. Now this is where it gets funky. Timmawok. Whoops. Just Timmawok, please. Right. This is northwest. And then EC 37. Delete. EC 37. This is actually just northwest. Then southern mine. Cave. To the north. And north-northeast. Both shooting challenges. Do the shooting challenges need to happen after... These shooting challenges aren't available in this mine yet, are they? Until afterwards. After completing Unobo Goron City. Wait, I'm dumb. We've already done... I'm dumb. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. This is fine. Do both shooting challenges. Then up to EC 25. Past the hot springs. EC 25. Delete row. Delete rows. I don't think this row would be exists, to be fair. True. You do have a point. Turn into Rook statue picture. And then also talk to stable dude for Pony Point. This all doesn't exist anymore. And then this Goes here. Right? And then... Southern Mine, Addison sign. Then EC31. And then ascend up to and glide east to EC33. Then after EC33, EC40 is already done. 34 is done. Palace fight. EC30 is done. Cave. Rock roast. Gamba. Plateau. Done. Done. Start the escort. Cave. Chef. Escort. And then that's it. That's done. Okay. EC14. Make sure this is correct. Extreme Minecart Challenge. West, northwest. Build bike with parts below. Northwest. Southwest Addison. West Escort. Igneo and everything else. Beautiful. That's done, dude. Holy shit. Like, obviously, we're going to have to see how this plays out in an actual run, but God, does that feel good just looking at it. Like, especially this part right here is so much better. Because now we're saving, like, a minute in Kakariko just by having all of the, what do you call it? The pictures when we do Kakariko. Yeah, that feels really good, dude. So basically we full clear Kakariko on the first visit, on second visit technically. Because we do technically visit Kakariko right here to start the main quest, but other than that, yep, that's done. One thing off the list. Do we make the Boulder Breaker right after the Fire Temple? I think the answer is yes. In fact, I'm 100% certain the answer is yes, and I'll tell you why. Because we get a Boulder Breaker right here, right? It's so much easier for routing purposes to make the Boulder Breaker, or any weapon for that matter, immediately after getting the item required, because then you don't have to worry about not breaking it, not fusing it, not using it. It's not burning a hole in your inventory, just sitting there waiting for you to use it. It's just right off the bat. So I think the answer is yes. We do build a boulder breaker right after. Speed food for Terrytown. Speed food in general, I think. Just speed food. Yeah, speed food areas is already here. Terrytown's another one. Large Zonite charge from Rakashog Shrine. Which one is Rakashog? Probably. Looking at this, probably yes. Depending on how difficult it is, obviously, but I'm pretty sure we are going to grab it because this is right before we do the Thunderhead Part 2, where we're going to use a lot of stuff. So I think the answer is yes. That being said, let's take a look. Where is it? Ooh. Okay. You know, if I do this... Just put this back like this. Like that. The scuffed angle. Speedrun Brain's also used to telling you... Yeah, and you very well could just use Dazzle Fruit here, honestly. Like, when we get into this, we don't even have to do this part. Because this part's just to get up, right? So we could honestly just do something like this, where we, Do I have a... I don't have a bomb, unfortunately. Fresh out of bombs. I'll use a, what do you call it? Like a Zonite bomb. And I'll show you what I'm talking about. So what it would look like is probably something like this. So we still do this part. Not really worth using a Dazzle Fruit here. It's because of how fast this is. Right? Dazzle Fruit would probably save us at most like 2 seconds for that one. This one you could actually use one here. Oh. Except not suck. Like that. And then here, I think you can do it. Pretty sure this... Oh, yeah. And then Dazzle Fruit this. Like that. And then continue the shrine normally. I route out the long wing to Skull Lake, right? Did I? No, I don't think so. Not to Skull Lake, no. So yeah, that's definitely the one to Rakashog. We're definitely keeping. If you're talking about this, no. We did not route this out. We just changed it to also fight the Flux Construct. That way we save ourselves having to fly all the way up here again. We just fight the large construct here instead. So yeah, that's definitely a yes. Forest Dweller's weapon with Puff Shroom and Dazzle Fruit. I did already look into this, and the answer is unfortunately no. There's not really anywhere good to get one. All of the stuff that we could get it from are all already inside here, so that's late game enough that it doesn't matter. Big Golden Horse in Farron reroute order. Oh yes, I wanted to reroute this. Oh yes, I was rerouting this whole thing. Specs, how were you rerouting it? Good question, viewer. Give me a second to remember. Just let me think. Give me a second to think. Right here, we were cutting in right here and doing this backwards. So we're dropping in like here and here and grabbing fireflies. So like this. Doing fireflies. So we grab fireflies. Streamer, how are you changing this? Enlighten us. Yeah. This is all... happening backwards, I think. Right. I think this is also going to be later. Yeah. So that'll go straight there. And then this goes here. Talk to the kid. Talk to the girl. Do this. Do this. That. How was I gonna do this? I forget how I was gonna work out this shrine. Honestly. How, or not the shrine, this cave rather. Because I remember what I wanted to do was I wanted to do this section backwards. So I wanted to grab the horse, grab all these Koroks on our way to doing the horse, right? Just rocket this Korok seat over here. Complete the ship thing, do this Addison sign, then ride the horse the rest of the way over here. Stop by here to grab this. Maybe. Maybe not. And then do this. Boom, boom, boom. Or I guess this guy's this. Let's go like this. Do this. This. Go like this. Do this. 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 I'm starting to rethink this now. Because just riding the horse without doing absolutely anything all the way through here feels really bad. So how do we meet this constraint? I remember I had an answer for this, and I don't remember what it was. Oh, God. Also, I want to kill this guy. If I stare at this long enough, the answer will just come to me. Before I touch anything, let's save this. Check the VOD where I got the Eureka moment. I don't think I remember when I got the Eureka moment. Is the problem. So let's start with this. What I know for a fact is going to happen, and then we'll work our way from there. I know for a fact that this stuff here, all of this on the way over to here, is getting done during the horse. So, let's start with that. Somehow I make it to the horse. And then I do this. 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 And this. Where's the thing? This. And that's essentially how it's going to happen. Could knock out the dude on the horse, but there's a risk of getting the horse killed, so I'm not going to do that. is this? This is an escort. Do I actually say what I'm gonna do, or am I'm shooting myself in the foot by being vague about it? Gotcha, gotcha. Wait a minute. I think I have something. Potentially. Okay. It was while I was running it. I know for certain it was while I was running this section. It wasn't while I was charting it on the map. It was when I was running it. It's not on YouTube yet. Yeah, I know. I think this is good, though. because it nicely segregates parts that have a bike versus parts that don't have a bike. For instance, like right here, this whole section is without a bike. Up at right here, because we lose our bike either here or at the shrine. If we lose it at the shrine, we do all this without the bike, all of this without the bike, and then we get our bike back here. Only two ways to find out. True. Very true. PF42. Not even questioning the second method. Well, I mean, one way is to test it now, another way is to test it during a run, right? It's two ways. Pretty sure it's 10 that we need. Simulate it. Not sure how much I would trust that. Yeah, 10 fireflies. Pago's Woods excavation site. Okay, that's it. And we just have to add these guys to this section, PF37. My computer is struggling right now. Or maybe it's the Google document. Damn, it's struggling. Oh, it's not struggling anymore. Were you doing something, Vet? Oh, weird. Just a weird moment of, like, super slowness then, I guess. It's not like an Addison sign here, is there? No, there isn't. Internet died after I said nope. I was just saying, I was like, it must have been like a random moment of the what do you call it? The document just going super slow because it was like crawling. It was snailing around. It wasn't me. I didn't think it would have been, but you never know. All right, good night, Catania. All right, that fixes that one. One more thing done. Speed food. All right, good night, Vet. I'm gonna skip speed food for now, just because it's kind of one of those reroutes that you do at the end of the run being done. Flux fight at Kahana Town. This one is interesting. I want to push it back. I really do. I think I will. I don't think it gives that much of a benefit because it's just a flux 1. So I am going to push it back. Okay. Snow boots and sand boots at Lightning Temple. I'm 90% positive we will have the money for this. So yes, I am going to do this. The question is how. I think we do it here. Let me check this. Yeah, you do have to ascend up to the store. I think we do it at this purple section. So when we do this purple section, I think what we can do instead is when we get here, do this. Right? Is it available before you do the shrine? Or before you do the temple, rather? I don't think it is. I think you have to complete the temple first. Because if we can do the temple... If we can do it before we do the temple, then these 2 Korok seeds right here, we can do them during this purple section, and then grab this. You know what I mean? So like right here, this line going in, we'll actually stop by here, then do this, then do that. That makes sense. You know, look something like this. No, it does go this way. Let's go this way. And we have this ascend. What's the fastest way to get to it? Probably through this, I imagine. And then into here. They're a faster way. Looks like it. Right in there. So we literally drop in here. And do this. Gerudo's Secret Club. Is it available before? Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere that it needs to either, so we'll just find out. We'll just find out. So here, we're actually gonna do a little thing. Like this. All right, Catania. Thank you for that information. I appreciate it. Whoops. Where did that bookmark go? Yeah, we should have enough money for all the armor here. I think it's like 4 grand or something in total. Because you got the boots, and then the body armor and the headdress. So that should be around 4 grand. Which we will definitely have that much at this point. Okay. Now this. Question is, this section right here, SSSO2, this right here is one section. We literally warp, do this small yellow section, and then warp out. And that's it. Can we do this during the section here? What is this? What exactly is this? Let's go take a look at it. Because ideally we would go from here to here, or from here to here to here. But I don't think that's going to work. So it might be in our best interest to instead do it during one of, like, this pink section even here, instead of that one. Having this is also helpful. It takes us straight up. You go up so fast, too. Look at the speed you gain. Honestly, could do it from here. Ooh, what we could do? Where is the... There's the tower. So we use this tower, right? So instead of going to this thing, like we normally would... Ooh, actually, we can't do that, can we? Yeah, so the way that this works in the run is we go to the tower and we ascend up in the tower and go over to this, right? Which is this guy. So this is what we do in the run. We go like this. Use this to get up. And that's how this segment starts. Okay. Then we use a bike to get up to here. Then the same bike is used to go over to these islands. Right? Go over here, we do these islands. How do we get to here? There is this tower. What does that tower do? Maybe this tower is better. It's right there. I wonder how terrible it would be. Ooh, ooh. I wonder. Do I make this? Yeah, you could wing. I just want to see if I make it. Because if I make it, then I think I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, you make this. And look how fast you go up, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I know what I'm doing. So we're not going to be doing it during this peak section, during the Farron section. We're going to be doing it during this red section here. This red section, it gets the, what do you call it? The Dueling Peaks Tower here. Grabs this device dispenser and then goes here. We are not going to do that. We are going to wing from here, from the tower, directly over. I'm pretty sure it is very doable. And this will save us an entire warp. And then just wing over here. Like this. Don't do that. I can go even faster now. Yep. That's what we're doing. This is going to save us a whole warp. I may not even want to do this. How high is this? Let me test this out real quick. That is kind of far for me to fly all the way over there. What island is that? It's just a random island that has a map on it. Yeah, you need all the maps. Let's look over that way. So what happens if, instead, I were to... That's not bad at all. Oh, whoops. Shit, wrong one. So I do this. Chances of me still having my bike after this are pretty slim, if I'm being honest. Yeah, it does. That's what I was looking at. I mean, it's right next to this. Yeah. So the question then becomes, where in this blue section do we want to put it? There's an escort right here. On the way to the well, yeah, right here. From here, stop here. Do this, doom, 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 yeah. So do that. And now, This red section here. Do I still want to stop by this? I kind of do. Like, I kind of really do. And it's literally on the way. So yeah, I think I am still going to stop by this. Just like that. Right? It's a bit dark. Better. I like that. Right? So now this whole section here. That all goes to SS 44. This goes away. Yeah. It's like that. And then right here at SS 18. Whoops. Like that. It's way smoother, dude. Boss refight. Woo-wee. All the boss refights that we did not need. Literally none of them. We did not need a single boss refight. This guy right here. Which is a shame, because I actually like doing the boss refights. This is another refight, right? Yeah. As for the math time, it's not really math, it's just a lot of busy work that we're going to be doing. And for me to do the busy work, I'm going to need like a snack or something. I'm feeling low on fuel right now. I'm going to need a snack. A snacky snack. I think that was all the ones that I had written in. Pretty sure. Okay. Let me grab a snack and we'll be back at it. Okay. I have snack. I have a snacky. I have a drinky drink. We're in business. So, what I'm going to do is we're just going to go through the entire everything depth. And anytime there is a chest that we grab, we need to check to see what kind of chest it is. Right? If it's a chest that has, well, first thing we need to do is we need to label all of our items. We need to label shit. Because right now, we go into this cave or into this mine, and it's like, grab the chest in the mine. We don't know if it's a zonite charge. We don't know if it's a required piece of armor. We just don't know. So we need to label them all so that we know exactly what's in them. And that's where we're going to start. Right here. Right here. So we grabbed this one in the Daphnes. This one does say Miner's Top. I don't know why it says break with 3 bombs. Grab Miner's Top. I'm going to put that right here. Oh, I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. Okay. Go here. Him. This one, this one, this one. This one, I believe, has a charge in it. We do want this charge, though. Because this charge gets us 3 battery early. So, like, this one we do want to grab regardless. But I'm, like, 90% certain that it is, in fact, a charge. Okay, yeah, this is a large crystallized charge. But we do want it. We do still want it. We want this one as well. Boom, boom, boom. Then we come over here. This is a large crystallized charge. We still want it. Get the chest, charge. Grab crystals from chest. Grove of Time. Mark location, grab chest, charge. Boom. Fight, fight. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. Go into here, into here. This one is charges, Apollyon. Charges. Again, we want this chest. All of this is good. Gustav Canyon Mine. Grab the chest with charges. Giant's Grove also charges. We want those. And then we warp out. And we don't do the depths again until right here. Which is here, right? We'll Queege. But this guy. No charges here. Lightning Temple. Death Mountain. This blue section here. Abandoned Elden Mine. This is all good. And then this here is just this right here. This is the final dungeon, I think. Yep, final dungeon and the final boss fight. Linear Wetlands Chasm Depth. And that's where this starts, right here. Okay. Tawal Grove. We already have this one marked. That's a fight. Burrito Canyon Mine. This is a charge. Right here, Sikaij, Madorna Canyon Mine. Charge. Then Walnut is a charge. This is Cap of the Sky. We already have that written down. I actually have here, I want to go west, chest, charge on pillar. Ebon Canyon Mine, this is a charge. Again, a lot of these I think we want to grab. That's going to be something that we need to write down. In fact, we'll put down Koroks. Weapon routing. Make sure our Addison signs are good. Caves. Make sure our battery / charge gathering is good. Make sure bubble frogs are good. What else? For now, that's all I can think of. Yeah, Ebon, charge, to charge, to charge. To charge. Boom. Boom. This has Ravio's hood. This is a charge. Tunic of the Hero. Trousers of the Sky and Krenel. That's marked. Okay. And after that, the next depths are right here. GCSO2. Right here. There's, okay. This has a charge in it. I don't think we grab this. Yeah, we just discover this. We don't even grab that charge. Okay. Right here. That's what I was looking for. We warp to here. Here. Isn't that the Koga charge? Maybe. That's Tunic of the Sky. Iwi Coke. Grab chest with Tunic of the Sky. Dun, dun, dun. I think this is Trousers of the Sky. Trousers of Twilight. Dun. Let me do this. This is a charge. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, I am not. Maybe. We'll see. For now, the answer is no. Nehi. Charge. Okay. Warp to Gutenbach. At this point, we are at Lake and Farron. So I think after... Which NPC was moaning in the background? They're children playing, Vedist. What are you... Bruh. So I think after Castle 2 section, it's not part of the music. It's not really music. It's just someone streaming them standing in Hateno. Or so it's got the actual like NPCs walking around. That was the first thing I found. And I was like, yeah, why not? So I think after we have done Castle, LL07. Right here, this lookout landing right here. I think this lookout landing is going to be the last place that we collect the, what do you call it? The charges from the random locations. You still need to mark the location where they are. Right, for sure. But we just won't get the actual, like, what do you call it? Chest. Just do a flyby. But that'll ultimately depend on how much battery we have here. Let's see. Let's take a look. How much battery would I have at this point? It might not be a lot. Like 5? If it's 5, then I might wait till the one after it. So let's see. So we do this stuff, which includes one boss. Oh my god, am I going to literally count every individual one? So that's 20. Right? So we have 20. How much large zonite did I have left at the end, by the way? Like 1,700. I can double check my VOD, but I'm pretty sure it was like 1,700. It was ridiculous. Let me see. Watch. 1620 is what I had left over. So if we remove the refights, I think I did 4 or 5. That's still like 1100. The large zonite ores, like 50. I had like 40 something left over. Yeah, exactly. But I don't want to have to like, I don't want to warp to all the different like, mine places to like process it, to like exchange it, you know what I mean? I'd rather just have the correct amount at the end of the run and not have to like warp to the central one, buy a bunch of zonite stuff. Yeah, most of the crystals come from the boss fights. So like I said, we've got... So at the end of this, we have enough for 3. Right? At the end of this section right here, we have enough for 3. That's really all we need to know. Then Spirit Temple. You can't do math. Well, what I'm mostly concerned about, what I mostly want to know, and I guess we can just figure this out when we do it. We don't have to math it out right now. We can do it on the next run. And I'll even write it down. Battery / charges gathering. How many after like 10 battery or something like that? Because I think with 10, we're good. Hell, even like 7. Because I was fine with 7. The thing is, it's better to have more battery because we don't just use it for bikes. We also use it for like the rocket spears or the what do you call it? The cannon spears. So I just need to know what would be the good spot to stop gathering the extra ones. And I think the spot is actually Hyrule Castle. Because if we have 5 at Hyrule Castle, the next time we're going to be turning in after Hyrule Castle, where is it? Here. Yo, Miko Rems with the 76-month resub. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back to Looney Bin. Feel free to take your pants off. 76 months is insane, dude. Crazy, bro. I know, right? And that's with a streak, dude. You're insane, bro. Did the teacher email me back? Did not. Anyways. So the next time we go to where we turn in battery after Castle 2, I believe, is here at Korok Forest. Right, Vet. I do know I have at least 300 there. So this part right here, when we do Korok Forest, this yellow section for Korok Forest, is the next time we turn in for battery. And that's after doing 1, 2 big pieces of depths. So I think after Castle 2, we don't need to collect any extra. Like, we're okay. We don't need to collect extra. So where is Castle 2 section? LL07. Just ignore all the Yiga hideout crystals? No, because those ones are free. Like, those ones cost me nothing. Those ones I do want to keep. The ones that I want to not keep are the ones that I have at, like, forests or, what do you call them? Or, like, ruins, where I can just fly by the location instead of having it to stop. So I definitely want to grab all the ones from the overworld, from like the bosses, because I'm grabbing the items for them anyways for rupees. I'm definitely grabbing all the ones in the Yi clan hideouts because I'm in that room anyways. The ones that I am going to be removing are like this one right here, right? Or this one where I can just fly by Gustav instead of stopping there and grabbing the item, right? So those are the ones that I'm going to be removing. And I think if I just remove those ones, I should still have enough. Because after the overworld bosses that I fought, I have about 1100, right? Flux constructs don't drop you rupees. They drop me charges, though. And charges are useful. They drop me charges, and if I have a construct, a Zonai weapon, which I do plan on having, I was 199 plus at the end. But you have to realize that I still turn in, like, I turn in here at the Gamba later on in the run. I turn in here at this Gamba later in the run. So, and here I only turned in, like, I want to say, like, 10 large ones. So instead of doing 10 large ones, I can basically drop the rest of them here, right? So in this red section, which is, let me see. This one, the Plateau Goddess section here, like it's pretty damn close to the end. After this section, sure, why not? But before this section, it's really worth to grab them. But anyways. Anyways. They are easy flyby mobs. This is true. Especially if I have like Keese heads. Which reminds me, I need to find a good way to take out Keese that are flying out of a cave. Because isn't that like one of the best ways to farm Keese eyes? Is as they're flying out of the cave, you like bomb them or something and take out a whole bunch of them. What is the best way to do it? Obviously, find out which caves do it. Do they even drop? I'm pretty sure they drop. Pretty sure. Like the ones in this cave, I think, have them. I can't remember which ones. These swarm on object map. Let me check. The first cave on GSI. This one right here. At the bottom. Oh yeah, they drop stuff. Oh yeah. So ideally what I would do is every single cave that has that, I find some way to just ruby or a fire Gleeok horn. Could do. How well does that work? I mean, using a ruby though feels kind of bad. Not gonna lie. Fire Gleeok horn, I could do. I could live with that. Those are only what, 70 rupees? Whichever one costs the least. We're solid on rupees though? Yeah, but we're kind of. We want to be careful. They gave me 3 eyeballs. And hurt me. The horn's 150? No, the The Thunder Horn is 150. The Fire ones are like 70, I think. I mean, that gave me 5. We'll figure it out later. But anyways, that's just something that came to my mind. It's not something that needs to happen right now. We don't want to get distracted. But anyway, so I think, like I was saying earlier, after Castle 2, all of the like extra charges that we pick up, we don't need. Like, truly don't need. How many chests would that be? Good question. That's what we need to figure out. Because I don't know how many it is. If it's over 50, then that spells trouble. I don't know. There are... Like, that's the thing, is I don't know. I think, however, if we want to remove them, we want to remove them going backwards. So here's what I think that we do. We remove them all. And then, in a run, or in our run through, our next one, if we end up being low, then we can add some back towards the beginning of the run. In fact, I'll even be extra conservative. And instead of the last place that we stop gathering them is Castle 2 Final Boss, I'll make it so that it's these depths right here. These Lanayru depths, right? Instead of it being here. We'll gather the extras at these Lanayru depths 1. Well, we already buy charges. Like, the way the route is structured right now, we already buy charges at every single place. So what we'll do is we'll still gather them here at Lanayru Depths 1. We'll still gather them at these Gerudo depths and these Lanayru depths. And then after these Lanayru depths, no more. That's where we end it. Is after this green section here. Right? Gimme Meg. And we'll see how that feels. Okay. Here. This one right here is I know for a fact, is a large charge. Okay. Then we start this section here. Drina Canyon. You just discover it. Rock Grove. Oh, this is next to Sikatumak. Right here. Ulrich Canyon Mine. Next after this is this guy over here. Rome Canyon Mine. Lindor Canyon Mine. That one has the Tunic of Time. So we need that. Then this big green section. The Hylia Canyon Mine has the miner's trousers. Here we want to cover, or sorry, West Hylia Canyon Mine. grab chest with miner's trousers. And then this is basically north. We don't do the refight anymore. We don't grab the post from the fountain. Or do we? No, we don't. This is Flora. We don't grab the chest anymore. We just discover Pelora. This has crystallized charge. Daval, crystallized charge. This one's crystallized charge. We just discover then we come up here. Naboru, just discover. Dalite, that does require sword. Loopy Barrow. I don't need the chest. Actually, I'll grab this one because this one not only has the charge, but it also has Grand Pose that I do want to grab. So we will grab this one. That's fine. Because we have to stop here anyways. Gerudo Canyon Mine has the Trousers of Time. This one just has the Agate. Just discover. Kuho Canyon Mine, that has the Tunic of the Wind. We do need that. Sturdina has the Cap of Time. Sturdina has a large or Shurfin has a large crystallized charge, so we don't need that. Shurfin. We don't need this. Gothlam also has a large crystallized charge. Just need to discover. That has Trousers of the Hero. That has the Boomerang. And that's it for that section. All right, and then this part here, where we warp back to the construct factory. This has Cap of the Hero. fine. Dunsel. Discover. Risotto. That's just a large crystallized charge. Rosudo is what it's called. Discover. Hickory. Someone change these? Or did I write these out? Meta is just a discover. Terran is just a discover. Gloria, just to discover. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. I don't think I routed out more than 50. I think I routed out at most 30. So we'll do that, and we'll see how many we have at the end. And then go from there. Yes, I am removing these. I thought about it, and I think every single one of those needs to be removed. I don't want any of them. Actually, that's not true. I want one of them. I have 3 duplicate Koroks. PS 17. And PS 19. SS38. Ah. Not here. Yes. Cool. What was the last one? SSSO3. Aha. Done. Now removing these warps. Mir Yota. No. Okay. This one I do complete. Apogek. This one I do not. Kimayat. Gut check rock. This one I do. Okay, next. Sinatanika. This one I do not do. So Apogek and Sinatanika I do not do. Rasitakiwak. This one I do complete. Magic Rock chest. Tuka Rock. This one we do not complete yet. Joku Uthin. This one we do complete. This is a Proving Grounds. Chest is Electric Elixir. Sikuku. This one we do complete. This one we do complete, Yoto. Maya Otaki. This one we don't do. Noda. This one we do. And the chest is a health potion. Eat it. Okay. Okay, that's it. Then we come over here. All is gone. Two missing Koroks. PSSO2. Ten Bez. Have I ever done a run on this, or am I routing? It's being routed. This is east corner. Drop down for Korok SO2. What was the other one I was missing? SSSO5. What percentage is done? No clue. There are two questions that a lot of people are asking. That's like the most commonly asked questions that I don't have the answers to, unfortunately. And those are, how long until I'm done routing? And how long is the run going to be when it's done routing? No clue. Not a Scooby-Doo. We'll have to wait and see. SSSO5. There's no other runner, like if you team up and shit. I mean, if you have a name in mind, you could reach out to them. I'm feeling good about the changes on the theoretical level so far. Very good. Very, very good. It's already infinitely better than the... Oh, why is this not here? That's weird. Yan Semin. SSO 3, 2, 3. It should be right before 4. 3. Why is it just skip over? That's weird. South on ledge. South off ledge on pillar. Korok SSS 05. I don't know why it was removed, but yeah. Now it's back. And that's all of them. 2 missing light roots. Lyasis. Why is Lyasis missing? Ah, I might be misspelling it. Lyasis. There's not a lot of runners because it's glitchless, I presume? I don't know. I mean, even Breath of the Wild glitched runs. Those of you guys who are new, it was over a year of me running it before there were other runners. Sometimes it be that way. I mean, it's there. That's odd for real. I know, right? Isn't it weird that there aren't like 12, 13 people just lining up to run this category that I created just now of a Nintendo game that's, you know, could be 40, 50, 60 hours long? It's bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know why that is there. I've got it. Kawamit. Don't take it like that. What I mean is it's a popular game and there's 100% glitchless speedrun on every title. No? Right. But how many runners does each of those titles have? I can tell you off the top of my head. Ocarina of Time, 100% glitchless. Majora's Mask, 100% glitchless. Wind Waker, 100% glitchless. Twilight Princess, 100% glitchless. Skyward Sword, 100% glitchless. Any guesses? Breath of the Wild, 100% glitchless. You're looking at the 100% Breath of the Wild speedrunner. I built the category from scratch. Guess how many runners there are for 100%. Look at, yeah, like Delilah said, look it up. There are no runners. There used to be runners. Breath of the Wild 100% never had glitchless. It never had a glitchless category, ever. I'm sure that someone at some point did a run of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Twilight. I'm sure someone has done a run. I'm not saying that someone hasn't done a run before. but there are no active runners. It's not. They're not the kind of categories. I'm not mad or anything. I'm just letting you know. It's not something that people normally do. Like I'm not mad or anything. You simply made an assumption, and I'm simply correcting you. Like that, it's an incorrect assumption that there's just people somewhere off in the distance in a foreign land that do these speed runs. There aren't. They're not something that people on a daily basis just want to do. There aren't a lot of people that are like, you know what? I'm gonna wake up today and I want to run Ocarina of Time 100% without any glitches. I'm sure someone's done it. Like I said, don't get me wrong. I'm sure someone's done it. But someone that wakes up and does it every single day, like an active runner, or who has even done it for an extended period of time, like a month, not sure. Yes, and Delilah makes a very good point. Any percent, totally different story. Totally different story when you talk about any percent. Just beating the game. OT, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, not really. I know they have no Ace or no SRM, but I'm not sure about glitchless. That would be a Pope question or a Did Enop do glitchless? I want to say Enop had a period where he did a bunch of glitchless runs. Don't quote me on that. But I think Enop did a whole bunch of any percent glitchless back in his prime. Don't quote me on that though. Trav person did run 100% glitchless. There you go. On MM, there you go. Or Trav person. But again, like those are exceptions. Like I said, I'm sure that people have done them, even for like a period of time, like a month or 2 months. But active runners that make their career off of glitchless 100%, it's kind of niche. It's kind of niche, and it's really long. It's really freaking long for any of the games. Like Majora's Mask, can you imagine doing 100% without a what do you call it? A day reset or a cycle reset glitch? Not something I would be extremely excited about. Okay, what is going on here? Okay, warp to Sekiom, north northeast, west southwest. What is? Oh, I remember. I was gonna fix this later. Did Jason quit that? I thought Jason was close to finishing one. That's true. Jason was en route for speedrun, so I still kind of count Jason though. Ababob and Tippy, yeah. Ababob and Tippy both did quit. This is wrong. Like this right here and this right here are not the same. They quit after how many days? So Ababob quit after 4 months, 3 days, 7 hours, and 6 minutes. And then Tippy quit after 7 months, 5 days. I don't fucking know. Who fucking knows? They quit. They were playing the game and then they quit. They're doing other categories and stuff now. Why is this not the same? Good luck, I guess. Thanks. I should finish. I have a history of finishing runs that I start when I get to routing them. This is not my first rodeo with a long run, so it's not my first rodeo with a long run that no one else is doing. So my track record's a little bit better. A little bit more experience with these. Why is this different? North-northeast to Frogs fight. I have a history of finishing shit that I start. Exactly. This is wrong. Okay, let's just fix this. Let's just fix this. So this goes here. Northeast to Ananosik. For exception that runs that are shit 2020. I mean, you know, I've ended runs before. But as far as like projects and stuff, yeah. West Southwest Giga Camp. Hinox in the Forest. Lionel. Uecoke. North Forest. Igniotalis. Kawamit. Northeast to Giga Camp. No. Igniotalis, Kawamit, Brox, Nipasam, Gidakame, West Southwest. You can't. Battle Talus. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but it's fixed now. I'm not sure what happened. But at any rate, that's good now. What was I doing before this? Oh, yes, the warps. That is done. Now for speed food. Speed food. No, I'm not getting 30-minute speed food. Yeah, here's the thing with speed food. There's only very specific niche areas that we would really want it. And we're definitely not getting speed food from dragons because it takes way too many resources and way too much time. You typically, like 99% of the time, you're losing a bike. You're ending up way off course from your route, so you're having to then backtrack to gather. It's legit like a 1 minute to minute and a half like detour. So the only time that we would be doing dragons is for what we absolutely need, which right as it stands now, 3 of them. Each one of the claws. That's it. No more. Hey Asher, how's it going? Once we've got all the claws, we're not even going to worry about them anymore. Oh, this is another thing I wanted to remove. This. I wanted to change this up so that I don't have to warp. Musa no cure. Okay, so right now we do this one and then this one. I want to do a little switcheroo. And I'll tell you why. Because this one requires you to warp out. This one does not. If you're not going to Mido Swamp, this one does not require you to warp out. And I don't think Mido Swamp is a required location for 100%. Neither is Lake Saria. So we can just do this. So what we can do is we can do this shrine and then fly over to here and then do this shrine. Don't I need all map names for 100%? Correct. But I think this one automatically completes. I'm pretty sure. There are some of them that just appear. That being said, I could be wrong. But actually, I might have one. I might have a file. This one might. This one might not have that swamp. In which case, we can test it. The interactive map has bounding boxes for location markers. Ah. This one. Right here. Delilah, you could. Is that fun? No. I'm not seeing it on this one. Unless I'm blind. Paths. I'm not seeing it on this one. Oh, cave entrances are horrible. You can literally be right on top of them and just nothing happen. I've walked into caves through cave entrances and walked out of caves through cave entrances, and they just not do the thing. Anyways, this one. Might be even able to bike this. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't have it, but I also don't have map percentage on this, so that's not even gonna help us. Anyways. I could definitely bike this, and I think I will. Location area on the route map? Yeah, no, not a location. So yeah, good to know. What was wrong with the old route? What old route? Who's old route? Where's old route? Why's old route? The stream title says rerouting, implying an already done route. That is one of the many, many ways you could interpret that, yes. In this case, not true. In this specific case, not the case. Yeah, I want to do that. Okay, so I want to... In this case, think there was a route, now it turns into a new route. It's the same route, I'm just making changes to it. This. Where is the shrine? I hate that it sometimes goes like underneath. Like that. See, now I can't grab it again. That's just dumb. That's just very dumb. Same thing with the chasm. Honestly, I'm just gonna remove this. From scratch. Eventually. Thank you. Okay. There. And it ends there. Like a this. Okay. So it goes here. Go here. Go here into chasm, which is actually here. After chasm, we go up. Go over here. We do that. And then we do this. Like that. Okay. Attack food and speed food. That's going to be a part of this. That's going to be part of this objectives for the next run through. Attack up food, on the other hand, is something that we can kind of plan for now. Okay. Maya Chadig. Right here. Do we have banana? I think not. I think the answer is niet. Not even just banana. We could also do fish. What is it? What's the name of the fish? I can't remember. Mighty carp. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Interesting. And purchase Mighty Carp. Cook. Feed food. Attack food. Then we ascend up. And then we eat the attack food here. How much do we get out of that? Out of curiosity. I can't imagine it's enough for like level 3, is it? The rest of this might have to happen off stream, by the way. Throughout the week. Or throughout Monday that I'm taking off. Because I'm going to have to make dinner soon. Which I will see you guys Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Tuesday. We'll see. Oh, look, there's even hardy salmon here that I could use. That's good to know. I get 4 of them? There were 4? How many were there? 36? counted them myself. I think it would have been a good idea for me to count, but no. I'm built different. What can I say? Let's again. This time we're gonna count how many we get. There's 2. That's really not great. Like, at all. If we can get, like, a few Razor Shrooms at the same time, that would be amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Keep them in mind. Ready card. Razor Shroom. Even like Mighty Thistles would probably be good. Even though they kind of suck. Um, anyways. I'll look at this later. I'll go through all this and figure it out later for all the different locations that we need them for. That's not a today thing. I have to get dinner started. Thank you guys for watching. 6 hours. That's actually a lot longer than I thought it was. I honestly didn't think this was that long of a stream. But hello. With my track record, that's actually not that long of a stream. You all have a good night. I'm probably not going to see you tomorrow. So have a good Monday. And I'll see you either Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Have a great night, guys. Thanks for watching, and I will see you later.